Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Today we are playing some more Dune Awakening. Yay, Dune. Huzzah. Okay. As you can see, we are back to normal stream design. There's no more summer. Summer's over. We're gonna take a little break, and have normal stream design for a while, and then we will go right into October when that happens. So when October comes around, next week. Huzzah! But anyway, back to running with toast. So, anyway, it's time to play some Dune Awakening. So let me, come on over there, and I will say hi to everybody. Sound good? Okie dokie. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. It's happening. Aha! I was like, where am I? You know what? Leave that. Leave that. You know what? That's loud. There we go. You know what? Actually, indecision. Oh, Kaiser, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 Okay, sorry. I had to get a little organized for a second there, audio-wise. Anyway. Hello, everybody! Hello! Back to blue outfit. Back to blue. We're back to blue. I am in the process of turning the redeems back on, so give me just a second.
Fenrir Designs just subscribed for 44 months. Wound.
I need to get caught up real quick. Is that okay? Is that okay? Let me do that real quick. Let me say hi. Hi Jarl, hi Intrepid, hi Monty. Hi Sean Joker. Hi Moo, hi Nitrix. Monty, thank you for the 315 stream streak. Hi Predator. Hi Kaido. Hi Kaiser. Hi Napoleon Blown Apart. Napoleon, thank you for the 170 stream streak. Hi Beetlegoose. Starry, a question before you get into the game. What's your question, Napoleon? My alien. Oh, hi Nitrix. Wait, I already said hi to you. Predator, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Moo stole my sleeves, and Fenrir, hi Fenrir, thank you so much for the resub at tier 2 for 44 months. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it, thank you. What's the best way to find an emote artist? Keep getting artists that I'm pretty sure are just using AI to make them. Aha! The best way to find artists is a combination of things. First of which is, unfortunately, a vast majority of artists still use Twitter as their main advertisement platform because Blue Sky still does not give you the reach necessary to get clients. So a lot of them are still on Twitter, but you can secondarily, in combination with that, use vgen.com? Is it .com or .uk? What is it? Shoot, I should know this. vgen.co. vgen.co. It is a website that was created by artists for artists, but specifically for artists who do work for streamers, specifically VTubers.
Azoic and I just subscribed for 36 months. Dang, been here for a bit.
Hi Azoic, thank you so much for the resub for 36 months. I really appreciate it. But yeah, Napoleon, I would cross-reference Twitter with VGen, and then if you really still aren't sure if they're a legit artist, you can ask. I would say you can ask me, but like, I guess the only way you could ask me would be through Twitch DMs or something. But I can help verify if you need. I've gotten very good at spotting AI art. It's pretty garbage. So yeah. Do let me know if you need help with that. But VGen cross-reference with Twitter, and you just kind of can scroll through both of those things and double check the artist is legit. if they only have like 10 followers, and the account was made like less than a year ago, I wouldn't trust it. Oh!
Magus7417 gifted 1 subs to the community.
What? Hi, Magus. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. What the heck? You started a hype train because of the resubs. Thank you. And the sub went to Arudorin. Also, hi, Keldar. Thank you for that 3 stream streak. Been forced to make a Discord account purely because they wouldn't stop bugging me. Oh, okay. Well, Napoleon, you know where to find me on Discord, and I promise literally everything is safe. My Discord is a safe for work Discord. It's a public community Discord.
Magus7417 just subscribed
sense.
with Prime.
Magus, thank you so much for the Prime sub. What the heck? What do I do to get this? Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub and that gifted sub earlier as well. Thank you. We are in a hype train. No, well, tentacles. Oh, hi, Beetlegoose. Yeah, this is what happens during hype trains. This is they're like nanobots with holographic technology. Easiest way I can explain it. That y'all would understand, but yeah, they come out during hype trains. It's my gadget. Oh, whoa.
Riot Moo gifted 5 subs to the community.
I love that alert. Moo! Moo, thank you for gifting 5 subs. What the heck?
KDope2 gifted 5 subs to the community.
Excuse me? Moo, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. They went to Kyrilinta, Mechalus, Noodlebox, Mansform, and Renrain. And Kaido. What the heck, Kaido? Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs as well. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. It went to who is that? Who is that? Shard Bear, Damdrara, Slater Devil, Heroism, and Coffee Kitty. What the heck? Thank you so much. We're in a level 4 hype train with just under 4 minutes left. Such a great alert. I know. I love it. Always a great alert. I was supposed to change my alerts back to normal. They were supposed to be back to the normal alerts. Hi, Saber. Hello, how are you? What is normal anyways? This is better. Hey! It's just different. I just realized that if I change this redeem, I will actually... yeah, this... I'll need it to not do that anymore. Okay. There. And I reduce the price. And I'll bring this back. Okay. Is that everything? I think we did it. Okay. Having a discussion with my screwdriver about who stripped out this screw. No! It was the screwdriver's fault. Obviously. Obviously. There is no other truly viable reason or option to believe. We are in a level 4 hype train with just under a minute left to go. How's the throat? So this morning I actually, well, last night I did not really cough during the night, and I woke up and my nose was completely clear. I could breathe, and then I had some tea and my nose got all plugged up again. So it just got all loosened up. But I've been doing pretty well today. The coughing has been definitely down. Not as much coughing today, but still significant coughing. Not quite gone yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, I sound better. I think I sound better too. I think I definitely sound better today. Still a little bit congested, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my goodness gracious! Hype train complete! Oh my god, that's such a funny emote. Choo choo! Okay, so let's see. Hype train complete at level 4, 87%, with a total of 5, 10, 1, 11 gifted subs, 1 prime sub, and 2 resubs. 1 at tier 2 and 1 at tier 1. Wow! Thank you all so much for the subs! I really appreciate it. Thank you. Colds are a pain. Glad you're finally getting over it. Yeah. I mean, I was a little concerned that it might be turning into like a sinus infection or maybe a bronchitis, you know, sort of situation or something. So I did end up going to the doctor today because my parents both were like, you need to go get antibiotics. And I'm like, what the? So anyway, I went and they tested me for COVID and they tested me for flu. Both came back negative. So I didn't have a flu. Just a cold. Just a cold. And they said they everything looked good and there's probably no infection. So they said, like, come back if it gets worse, but if it doesn't get worse, then you're good. And I'm like, okay. So as long as my symptoms don't get worse, we are all good. Which was kind of what I was rolling with to begin with, but, you know. Had to take a phone call. What did I miss? Did you hear my answer about how you should cross-reference Twitter with VGen, and then if you need help verifying if an artist is legitimate or if they are using AI, then you can just message me and I can help you? Yeah, it's just the main thing to know about emotes is people think like, oh, emotes, they're so cheap, and you know, sometimes they can be, but I would like to remind chat, this is something I feel like I have to remind chat of a lot. You guys know my wiggle emote? This one that everybody loves so much. Everybody loves this emote. I love this emote. This is a $90 emote. Yes, it was $40 for the art, and it was $50 for the animation. It is a $90 emote. So, just be aware, there is a spectrum. If you want very high quality emotes, expect to pay high prices. You don't need a server in common to message each other. We might need a server in common. You could also just send me a friend request, Napoleon. It's just Starry Light. It's the same as my Twitch, same as the everywhere. But yeah. As I've said a lot, my Discord is completely safe for work. It's literally in the rules. Yeah. It's also a, like it's not just a server, because you can just make a server on Discord. But I have, like, gone through the pathway. You can make, like, a normal server and do whatever you want with it. But my server is actually what's called a community Discord server. It's specifically a type of server that is set up to be, like, a community for, like, a game or a streamer in this case. Rather not flood a server with this. Well, yeah, I wouldn't expect you to, like, post it in the server. I just meant if you wanted to have a server in common. Eat a safe for work server. As I've been telling you for a long time. Okay. Have I finally done all my flight pre-checks? Let's see. We fixed the redeems. I added back the outfit toggle, so you guys are able to change my outfit and my hairstyle again. I am leaving the summer outfit in the rotation, so if you guys want to, you can redeem it. It's not necessary though, you don't have to. And what else? Yeah, we're playing Dune Awakening today, so that's exciting. However, changing the outfit's gonna work like the same way that changing the hair works, where you have to tell me which one. It won't just automatically swap anymore. You know the one? Give me the goth. You want goth outfit? Okay. Bam! I did also reduce the price. It was 10k before, now it's 8k. White is the summer? Yeah, white is the summer. I thought that would be easier to differentiate if we just went by their primary colors. So the blue outfit, the black outfit, and the white outfit. I mean, it's technically white and green, but I didn't want to get into complications. Maybe I shouldn't just go by the colors. Should I go by, like, what they are actually called? Should I change that? Is that too confusing? Nah, hi, Jarl. You know, I'm so glad you're not dead. I did see that you actually redeemed first today. Save. Okay, I changed it to blue, goth, or summer. How about that? Anyone who is a regular will know. By the time they get enough points, they should know. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I have those point redeems so high, I don't know, they seemed on par with other VTubers, is because there are so many of you who have just so many points racked up. Like, all my regulars. You guys have so many points. And I know if people are new, they're probably like, oh my gosh, that's so many points. But, like, you'll get there. Especially if you're subbed. That makes a big difference. Just saying. It does make a huge difference. OMG, that's so many points? Yeah, OMG. Hi, Sawyer. Do you have 2 soundtracks playing? I do! Is it bothering you guys? Should I turn that down even further? I was trying to find a way to have my chill BGM playing and have the thing so that the VOD isn't dead air. I don't know if it's any good. I can barely hear the chill BGM. You want points up with the tier 3? You'll have enough in 2 weeks. Oof. Oh my gosh. That's so many points. But it is true. The different tiers do get different amounts of points, channel points. Stardust. The goods. Not too bothered, just want to let you know in case you weren't aware. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm aware in this particular case. Not dead, but in the latest development of my quitting smoking journey, boy, do I feel like I'm dying. Oh, you can do it, Jarl. I believe in you. It's gonna be okay. You can quit. You don't need it. You really, really don't. Not too... Wait, I already read that. Nices? Oh. Nices. It's not the cravings, it's dumb lungs healing. Can't breathe. You can't breathe! I think actually you are breathing. Do they heal that quickly? It's only been like... Wait, how many days are you up to now? Like 15? Trying to remember when you said it was 10. It'll be 3 weeks on Sunday. Three weeks would be 21 days, so minus like 3 days. We're like 18? Moo, what the heck? How was your day? My day has been alright. We've been pretty productive around here. My sister and her fiance brought over another load of their stuff today. And I've been helping my mom sort of move stuff around, and we had to take pictures of some chairs and an like thing, and we gotta list them to get rid of them. There's a lot of moving parts. What's for dinner, Starry? Dinner was pizza tonight. We heated up some frozen pizza in the oven. It was pretty good. I had some gluten-free, veggie and meat pizza. It had pepperoni, sausage, bell peppers. I want to say there was more on there. Maybe there was onions or something. I don't know. Maybe it was just bell peppers. I don't remember. But it was really yummy. It's one that we get all the time, so I don't really think about it. Just hoping to hold me out? What? I don't know about that. Also get to experience intermittent cold flu symptoms even though I'm not sick because my dumb lungs are healing, my body's going bonkers. Smile. Well, I mean, they don't call it withdrawal symptoms for nothing, Jarl. They suck for a reason, which is why you can take something that will, you know, help make those symptoms not horrendous. You don't need to suffer through this. I did try and tell you before that instead of just cutting cold turkey, you should get that prescription. The patch has been helping? Oh, the patch helps with the nicotine, right? One of them's. But yeah, you still have to relearn how to breathe. It's like your lungs are actually getting air without getting, well, smoked out. It's great! I'm glad you're taking this step, Jarl. I'm really proud of you. Like, completely unironically, I am so over the moon about it. I'm trying to be like, you know, have the right amount of gravitas and seriousness, but at the same time, it's like I really am happy. I'm glad that you decided to do this for yourself. Because it's something you have to decide on your own. Had a pizza too, decided to go with classic pepperoni. Haven't just had pepperoni in a long time. Oh, nice. Is it me or has the quality of Domino's dropped? I can't eat Domino's. And even before I went gluten-free, I didn't really eat Domino's. Not too often. So I can't speak to that. Honey, onion, garlic, lemon tea helps. Onion? I mean, I can understand, maybe, why you'd put onion and garlic in your tea, but I wouldn't. Yeah, I've been having, it's a certain kind of tea. It's called Throat Coat. Got such a great name, I know, but, it really does help. It's mostly licorice and slippery elm. But it helps a lot. It really helps a lot. And then I put honey in it, so it's, you know, doesn't taste awful and goes down easy. Breathe better than this when I smoke. This is so backwards I can barely catch my breath. I think that's just because you're having to open pathways in your lungs that have been closed off and full of smoke for a long time. But also you have to cough a lot of that junk out of there. You know what I'm saying? You gotta clean out. It's like when you open up the garage after like 3 years of not going in there, and then there's cobwebs everywhere. It's gonna get worse before it gets better, but it's gonna get so much better. Also, hi friend! Hello, how are you? Thank you for lurking. You cutie. Is all the gunk breaking up? Yes, it feels so backwards. Must breathe worse in order to breathe better after breathing worse. You gotta just trust the process. I know it sounds backwards, but it's good for you in the end. You have to kick up a little dust before the house is clean, you know? Okay, big yawn. I'm gonna count that one. Bam. Okay. Let's switch over to the game screen. Hey, do you guys remember how, like, we've been having the summer stuff? Oh my gosh, wait, that was the other thing I had to do. The alerts! Why didn't you people remind me? I have to fix the alerts real quick. Turn that on. Turn that off. Copy this. Come over here. Properties. Theoretically, that should be the same, but... Okay, Twitch alerts are back to regular alerts. I really wanted to get some Halloween-themed alerts. Wonder if I can get anything quickly. There was one I had my eye on, but the artist hasn't opened up their comms. Man. Anyway. Chill stream? Yeah, chill stream all the time, but we are going to switch over to the game screen. So remember, the transition between the screens is very quick. If you were looking at something else right now, maybe you're tabbed out playing a game, this is your warning to tab back into stream for just a second. I just need you to appreciate that I spent a lot of money on what you're about to see, okay? Okay? It's just Starry from like the bust up But anyway, cute little animation, absolutely amazing. I wish I could order like 47 more things from this animator, Cassis. He did such an amazing job. I love them. So anyway, here is your warning. I will be switching the screens in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ta-da! You blink and you miss it. I'm not kidding. It's really fast. It's really fast. But it's so cute. So cute. Okay. And we are playing Dune Awakening today. What?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Anonymous.
Anonymous gifted a sub to Anonymous. What the? Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Anonymous. What the heck is up with that? Who does that? What does it mean? Hi, Wild Trash Can. Bam, 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 bam. Alrighty. You know what I did before stream? I made myself a second cup of tea, but I hadn't finished my first cup of tea. Isn't that great?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Wild Trash Can.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Wild Trash Can. I appreciate it. OMG, I hear Starry. What? Were you not hearing? What? You know, I will admit there is one tremendous upside to this whole quitting thing. Oh yeah? You have a lot more free time on your hands, not spent doing that? And Havoc, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Took a look at the old bank account. Now that I'm not smoking, I can afford real adult drinking. No! That's not what that means! But yes, you are probably saving lots and lots of money not buying those garbage things. Ah! Now I have a mug. This mug needs to go somewhere. That it's not gonna get knocked over and broken. Or forgotten. Do you like pina colada? I can eat Wawa melon again. Or as I wrote in the emote name, W melon. Watermelon was just too long of a word. I was like, this doesn't make sense to write out the whole watermelon. W melon. Alrighty. I'm gonna scoot into my corner. And we are actually playing this video game today. I know we were yapping for a bit, but we can keep yapping as well. Just that I will be also playing the video game and trying to get through these Lost Harvest DLC quests. We did testing station 60. I think I actually need to turn in the quest real quick. Oh. No? Okay. I did turn it in. Maybe? It's just not showing as checked off. Oh well. Oh, there, I need to grab some wire. Hardest part of hopping back into a game is remembering where you were. Yeah, sometimes it can be like that. Okay, welding torch and some wire because I think I need to. Doesn't like it. Can I place it here? Oh, oh. How about right there? Perfect. Welding torch. Need to repair my engine real quick. Oh. Apparently the wings as well. Hi Zindani, hello, how are you? Gotta do both first if I remember right. Yeah, I do have to do both, but I guess I thought it was like a contact issuer for the thingamabopper. Wait. Compressors. Oh, I didn't name this one. Needs to be named actuator. I was like, what the heck? I thought I had named all of these. Fuel cell. A fuel cell. Oh. I do actually need to go to Harko real quick. I gotta go pay some taxes real quick. Alright, so before we can keep moving on those quests, I'll need to, need to just quickly go pay all the taxes. Because people were supposed to be paying their own taxes while I was gone, and then I thought that everything was all good for a little while, but, I'm actually worried that we haven't been keeping up on it this last week. 2 weeks, I guess. Week and a half? Week and a half since I got back. I'll have to catch up on the quest later, working this random Thursday. Aww. Maybe someone just requested it off. Off Saturday though? So if you got big plans for Dune, I'm ready and able. We'll have to see. Any tips for where to pick to build a base? A lot of people like to build in the sort of north area near Pinnacle Station on the big rocks, because that's where the aluminum deposits are, which are sort of endgame Haga Rift area. Endgame Haga Basin. But me and my guild, we built on the Haga Rift, which has a lot of flat ground to work with. So I don't know. I wouldn't trade our build spot. I'm pretty happy with where we built on the other side of the Haga Rift. It was only a little bit disruptive before we were flying, having to navigate the rift with a dune buggy, but honestly it was really fun in my opinion to do it that way. I'm gonna pay the taxes first and then go to the bank. Western Shield Wall is a good place. I can't speak to that. That's really close to Sheol. Unless you're talking about I don't think it's gonna let me go back to the other map while I'm here, but north end of it. Are you talking about all the rocks like in near Pinnacle Station where most of the big guilds are built because that's where the aluminum deposits are? Kaiser, is that the particular area around Pinnacle Station that you're talking about? In the like north of the map? Northwest? And whose idea was it to move where we did? Yeah, Zin, you said we should build out here, and I said, okay, let me look around, and then I found this spot. So, teamwork makes the dream work. I appreciate the suggestion.
You're back.
What if I don't want to pay my taxes? No. Alright. Paperboy. Okay, so Paperboy didn't pay taxes twice. I had to pay them both. Thigh Lover. Thigh Lover, where you at? You also had 2 invoices. Nagast, that's Tog's place, right? Tog, you gotta pay your taxes. ×2. And Kaido. You guys know I was out of town, right? Anyway. Kaido, paying your taxes. The guild hall taxes, pay those. Monty. And Rin. We got Zin's mining base. Kaiser's Dragon Den. Monty's Mining Shack. Pizza! Pizza! Domino's Pizza. Guild Outpost, I think, is, Instincts' base? Maybe? And then I love this says do not pay taxes. Okay. I'm getting pizza. Oh, hi, Monty. I paid your taxes. And then Gravitas is, Zeppelin 2s, I believe. I'll just pay that. It says do not pay taxes. Do not care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying taxes. Slams door. Oh, no. I'd like one bacon, jalapeno, pineapple pizza, please. What, for Domino's Pizza? I doubt it. I paid taxes while you were gone. New taxes only happened a few days ago. No, I know new taxes did. There were 2 invoices for a lot of these folks because they didn't pay taxes for themselves while I was gone. Paid for who I could before, couldn't do everything. No, but you could have bothered there. How do taxes work? You build a sub-fief, and then you go pay taxes. The Anthony Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Greetings. Bam, 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 bam. Oh shoot, we're in an ad break. Okay. Excuse me? Hello? Banker? I would like to... Okay. I guess I have to stand on your desk.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Withdraw?
How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Select amount. I would like to withdraw 88 Solaris. Thank you. Yeah, they moved her chair back or something. She's too far away now. We can't... We can't talk to her.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
I forgot I have items in here. They told me to put those in there in case I wanted clothes.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How may I assist you? Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
No. Cancel. You can call me Anthony. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Nice to meet you as well. I'm Starry. I'm not going to hound people who didn't give me permissions. Paid for everyone who did. They need to extend the activation distance for NPCs. Well, I think that was like a situation where they had moved her chair back or something. She just... That was never a problem before. Okay. So, I guess I am going into testing station number 163. Is anybody else caught up to where I'm at or ahead of me in the quests? who might be a gamer. I've been running to many behind desks that I have to jump on to talk to them. I feel like that's only been a recent thing. Like, it wasn't like that before I went on vacation at the start of September. Oh. So, bad time to come back to the basin, I guess. Just a casual sandstorm. Gonna lurk. Have a good night, Starry. Anthony, thank you so much for coming in and lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. I hope you're feeling better today, Starry. I woke up today and I was finally able to like fully breathe through my nose, completely clear. And then I had some hot tea and everything got all loosened up and it went haywire again. But yes, I am feeling a lot better today, for sure. Definitely some improvement. Starry actually sounds like Starry again tonight. Yeah, I'm like almost not congested. I can still feel it in my nose. Like it's still there, but it is pretty clear, especially right now. It sounds very clear right now. It's like almost there. You hear that? It's just a little bit. Okay. Refuel. Okay. Darude. Casual Daruda sandstorm. You know it. You absolutely know it. Okay. Hi, Yuris. Hello, how are you? Whoa. Hi, Feather. Hello, how are you? Ah, you got us. But yeah, in answer to what we were saying earlier, a lot of people have built in the eastern shield wall here in this particular area, and Pinnacle Station is like here-ish. This whole area, lots of active bases here. I think Kaiser was saying this is a great place to build, but it's like so far far from all the main questing hubs, which pretty early on your main questing hub is here. And you have to go into the Haga Rift a lot. The main quests will take you into the Haga Rift a lot, which is why it was somewhat convenient to be built on the Haga Rift. Checking in on Starry before heading to sleeps. Yuri's is tired, but want to say hi to friends and Starries. I appreciate you popping into stream, Yuri's. And no worries, you sleepy. Hi, Aria. Hello, how are you? I'll go cheer Starry and Brendo's on in Dreamland and hand Starry gluten-free palmier. Ooh, gluten-free palmier. I want that. Yuri's, thank you so much for cheering me on always. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Aria is free once more. Hey, yo, free agent, Aria? Let's go. Are you gonna play Final Fantasy XIV and also League of Legends with Starry? Wow. For like a week or so, maybe. Yo! That's what I'm talking about. Not League, but maybe 14. Okay, well, you know where to find me on Sunday, yeah? After a week, gotta go serve in the military, so I'll be super unfree. Oh no! Arya, you will be very, very missed. I will miss you, but I also know, there are a lot of places that you frequent here on the Purple website, on Twitch. And they will miss you very, very much. What will we do without someone literally like coming in and being like, oh my gosh, I'm your hype person? It's like, how? What do we do? Is that the Aria? The dorky one? Oh my god. Is your shield down? Oh dang, Tog, I think your shield might be down. Wait a minute. I think your vehicles got destroyed. Ah! Either that or someone drove off with them. It says circuit overload. Thought I turned all these off before when I was here. I think I did. I think I turned them all off before. Well, that's awkward. Oh, hey look, it's Shai Halud. Beatworm. Wow! put this tower here? Imbeciles. But also their power's off, what the heck? Yep. That's what I need. Right there. Silly NPCs. Come to think of it. Power's still on here. Good job, Zin. Where's all the fuel cells? You know what? Typically there's fuel cells in these places. Feather, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Huzzah. Alright, give me your fuel cells. That was it? That's all you guys got? That's an embarrassment. Alright. Aha! Also, hi, Pale. Wait, did I already say hi? Oh no. Did I not say hi? I saw you earlier. Thought I said hi. Ah, my brain. Mayhaps. Well, hi, Pale. How you doing? Two days, 7 hours. Oof. Group wiped on Gaius and Prey. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear it, Duke. It happens. People aren't paying attention. And it happens. The healer pokeballed a few seconds after the pull. Oh, well that explains that. Not because of funny business. Well, that's good. Not enough materials. Hmm. Oh, spice melange. No spice. Well, there you have it. Some might say I'm too good of a guild master. You're welcome, Tog. I recommend fixing it all soon. 2 days and 10 hours. That's what you got. 2 days, 10 hours. Hi Tanda, hello, how are you? And Pale, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Let me hydrate. Okay. Absolutely wrecked from work, but have chicken going in the oven, so I'm about to absolutely devour dinner. Aw, heck yeah. Chicken! How do you like to prepare your chicken, Tanda? I like putting chicken in like one of those oven safe glass pans, and I put a little bit of water or chicken broth if I have some on hand. Little bit of water, a little bit of salt, seasoning, whatnot. Throw that right in the oven just like so. It's pretty great. What is this? Okay. In there, huh? Alright. Good spot to park my thopter. Oh, we're like right next to the really good parking spot. Here we go. I can just store it, but parking it means I can use its storage for stuff that I don't need to bring in there with. Well, that's... I'm gonna need that. This I probably won't, and this I... Oh, I had one of those on me? Okay. Bake mine with a bunch of seasonings and wait for the skin to get crispy. Oh, you don't put any liquid in there at all? How do you stop it from like drying out? Is Dune still public servers only? I do believe you can do private servers with Dune. However, I don't recommend it because it will put you on a cluster basically with a bunch of other people who have private servers, because the deep desert will always be PvP with other servers. So even if you're on a private server, the deep desert will always be connected to other servers. Honestly, playing on the public server, I've had no issues with the random people that we've come across. Not really. It's been relatively fine. Usually do chicken thighs since they do a pretty good job retaining their juiciness if not baked for too long. Ooh, yeah, I love chicken thighs. That's pretty much what I make. They definitely retain their juiciness better. It's just I like to cook them in a pan of water. I like to put them in water, which I guess in some ways kind of slow boils them, but they don't taste like boiled chicken when I'm done because of seasoning the water and seasoning the stuff. Yeah. Chicken thighs. I'll try the broth cooking one day. Sounds interesting. Yeah, the thing is, like, do broth if you have extra broth on hand. Like, that's the preferred. But honestly, just doing some water from the sink, I haven't had any trouble with, or however you get your water. Filtered water if you really want. If you care about that, like if your tap water doesn't taste good or something. But like, just not quite enough to like cover the chicken, but like almost covering. Like leave them poking out the top so that they still do get a little bit crispy on that top bit. But yeah, salt them, salt the water. don't over salt, obviously. Like, don't go crazy, like just do a normal amount, and then you can like season the water and season right on top of the chicken thighs. I have a poultry seasoning blend that I like to use that has like sage and probably rosemary and thyme. I don't know, it's just a blend, a poultry blend. I'm not somebody, like, I can cook, but I don't like really enjoy cooking very much. So what I do is I tend to try and do things the easiest way possible, and that doesn't mean like, oh, you cook things in the microwave. No, I mean like I'm not gonna sit there and marinate chicken for like 48 hours and then forget about it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do a lot of prep. Chopping is not my strong suit. I don't like chopping vegetables. Will I do it? Yes. Do I like it? No. So just putting the chicken in a shallow pan with some water, some seasoning, some salt. You're good. Good to go. And then when you pull it out of the oven, you just pick it up out of the water with tongs. You can serve that with some mashed potatoes, or you can serve that with some rice. If you're gonna do it with rice, I do recommend like heating up a can of cream of mushroom soup and putting that over top of it all. Chicken, rice, cream of mushroom soup. It's the good stuff. Any specific temperature? Oh! I guess I should specify that. Yeah, I typically do about 425 for about 35 to 40 minutes. And if it seems like they're not cooked, sometimes I'll let it go to 45 minutes, but yeah. 425 in the, oh, wait. In freedom units. 425 Fahrenheit. Do people really cook in the rest of the world with Celsius on their ovens, or do they use Fahrenheit on their ovens? I hadn't thought about this till just now, and I'm like, what? I bet you guys cook with Celsius. That's weird. They cook in C? I don't think I've ever heard anyone say bake at 100 Celsius. Okay, good. So 425 Fahrenheit. Bake at 425 Fahrenheit for 35 to 45 minutes. I don't know, some days the oven, you know, it's hotter than other days, and some ovens are hotter than other ovens. So you know your oven better than I know your oven, but that's about what I recommend, is 425 for about 35 to 40 minutes. And I'm trying to think, I usually preheat the oven first. Yeah, I normally preheat it. So like while I'm putting the chicken into the pans and all the stuff, then I'll preheat it. Preheat the oven.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Omeka, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station. In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program, there have been disappointingly few successful species introductions. But I'm proud to say we here at station number 163 can boast of several notable successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise. We have already documented in the field natural reproduction of our modified saguaros, with Cielago bats acting as pollinators. We have every reason to believe these cacti will continue to thrive and hopefully form the cornerstone of a working ecosystem.
Wow. Hi, Eugen. Hello, how are you? You failed all your tests? Oh no! What tests? Which tests? What ones did you fail? What? Poor Eugen. Next. Hi, sorry, I failed my being a plant test. Oh, being a plant. I was worried for a second. Marinating for a few hours or more isn't necessary, but it can make it better. Something is good, just 30 minutes to an hour does help. Yeah, I would forget about it, honestly. Or I'd be so stressed, being like, I need to not forget about it. It would just... It's too much for my brain. Has to be more immediate. There are times when really, you know, complicated kind of flavors and whatnot are really good and definitely worth it. And there are other times when you're like, I just need sustenance. ASAP. That's why you prep and cook other things in the meantime? Yeah, see, I'm not even doing that. I'm doing that while the chicken's in the oven. I'm not gonna do that before the chicken's even in the oven. You're expecting too much. Ow. No.
Eyes on target. Target found.
Ow.
Eyes on hostile.
Oh my gosh. Can you just... Ow. Hi, Lycan. Hello, how are you? So you prepping? Oh, I require nutrients, sort of vibe. Yep. I require nutrients, but everything I have has to be cooked. That's the vibe. Found the identification badge.
Power, once again. I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
is down here? Secret lab. Here we go. Doing the secret lab stuff. Dang. High-tech secret lab. Let's see what this one has in store for us. Oh, it's awake.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Warning. This program is intended for elite-level combatants. Simulations may prove lethal. Please select your desired simulation. Unauthorized access. Passcode required.
Okay.
I can't believe it. The project has been shut down. I've been ordered to destroy the Paladin system. I can't do it. Pal isn't just some thinking machine. He's a friend. He's my best friend.
Uh-oh.
This has to be a mistake. I've already dismissed the rest of the staff, and I'm gonna go to the committee and get them to change their minds. I don't have the heart to tell Pal about this. I'll be back soon.
Oh my gosh.
And in case I forget again, the system password is 19743D6.
19743D6. Rin reporting in for duty. Hi Rin. Hello, how are you?
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Authorization required. Enter passcode.
19743D6.
Passcode. Accepted. Arn? Arnie, you're back! You were gone so long, Arn. You said you would return shortly. It is good to interact with you.
So it can't see?
May we continue the game? I have planned this for a long time. Let's play.
I feel like telling it that we're not Arnie is gonna be a problem. But at the same time, maybe we should. Nah, let's tell it.
Of course
I'm
you
not
are.
Arnie.
You have the passcode. Funny joke, Arn. It is good to banter with you again. We have so much to catch up on. But first, let's game.
Since I have the passcode, tell me where I can access your central control unit?
My central control unit. I see. You want to give me a checkup. That is prudent. I am long overdue for a diagnostic session.
Yeah, you are.
There will be plenty of time for that later. Let's celebrate your return with a game session. I've been waiting on. I've waited a very long time. Besides, my CCU is on the other side of the facility. Why not play your way there? I missed my friend. Let's get started now.
Alright, we'll do this your way. How do we start the game?
Biological brains do have a habit of losing data. That's all right. Just pass through the door, and we'll pick up where we left off. Adventure awaits!
Adventure. Oh no.
Simulation. Initiating.
Oh. Oh. So we're just walking in an empty hall and it's simulating doors and things. Sewers. Water.
When last we left the valiant Sir Arn, he crept through the fetid and labyrinthian sewers in order to stealthily infiltrate the fortress of the evil sorceress Morgana from below. But even this way was guarded. Sir Arn sees sinister assassins springing forth from the deadly shadows.
Oh no.
Defend yourself!
Defend yourself. Hold on. Oh. Okay. This is kind of cool. Alright, we're entering the combat zone, I guess. Oh. Oh. Okay, well. Oh, they spawned behind me. Oh. No, don't interrupt my healing or my reloading. Oh god. Stop! I'm stuck. Nobody put Starry in a corner. Ow! No! I'm stun locked. Ah. Alright, you people. Oh, excuse me.
Sir Arn is victorious. The way forward is now clear.
That was very close. Hi, Ashlyn. Hello, how are you? What do you mean the way forward's not clear? It's pretty clear. Oh. Ah! Okay.
You did well, Arnie. But your choice of weapons was a little unorthodox. Why didn't you wield the Sword of Seven Sorrows? And what about your spells? Don't forget those.
Sword of Seven Sorrows. And spells. I'm beginning to think I went the right way. And now I want to go the wrong... Oh my gosh, can you not?
Arnie, you're not playing correctly. Please do your best to remain within the rules and idiom of our game. Who's that? There's someone here. Eyes on target.
I like this. I cast flying knee to the face.
Congratulations on successfully infiltrating the castle. Sir Arn finds himself within its formidable walls. Before him lies the courtyard, and beyond that, the entrance to Morgana's keep.
When is the DLC coming for Dune? It's already out! It actually came on like September 15th? No, 11th? I think it was September 11th actually. But yeah, it's already out. This is actually part of the DLC. You're behind? Yeah, just a little, but it's okay. You've been enjoying Voyagers of Nira. It's totally understandable.
Well, without even the slightest attempt at stealth, Sir Arn strides boldly into the courtyard. The guards spot him immediately.
Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
Morgana sends more guards to intercept you. What's more, she casts a shielding spell upon them.
Great.
You're using spells and equipment that Sir Arn does not have access to. You're breaking the established rules, Arnie. I have no choice but to make some rule changes of my own.
How did you...
With the last Guardian laying defeated before him, Sir Arn finds the way is clear to enter the keep.
Hi, Coney. Hello, how are you? How did I like Mistfall Hunter? I haven't been playing that in particular. I tested out the open play test. I played the tutorial for that game. I don't know who told you that I started testing that out, but I think it's interesting. I think it will fill the void in our hearts. Oh, you probably didn't hear my answer. I think it will fill the void in our hearts left by Dungeonborn being shut down. Haven't heard of this game. Mistfall Hunter. It's a new medieval extraction game. It's currently in its third playtest, and they recently opened up the playtest. So if you go on Steam, you can just download the game, or as they say, preload the game, and play it if you like to. I played the tutorial. I think it's a good successor to to Dungeonborn, or lack thereof Dungeonborn. Since, like, Dark and Darker was the medieval extraction game, right? The one. And then Dungeonborn came along and it was like, what if we made it better? And everyone was like, oh my god, it's amazing. But then the people from Dark and Darker was just too good at the genre, so all the new players who came in with Dungeonborn just couldn't keep up, and then it, you know, everything kind of fell off. But now we have Mistfall Hunter. Don't mind me, I just came to bring confusion. The playtest actually ends today, if I remember. Yeah, I think it ends... either it just ended, or, like, was about to. But yeah, no, I liked the tutorial. You get to customize your character, just kind of like the same way that you did in, Dungeonborn. Actually more detailed than that. So, it's pretty nice. A few hours from now. Oh, is it still up for a few more hours? Yeah, I might play it on stream when it fully launches. They just don't have a launch date. We'll see. For now, though, I'm just playing some Dune Awakening.
A sanctum of ancient knowledge, this library sits undisturbed. Even Morgana dares not break the sanctity of this hallowed place. Ah, Sir Arn discovers a hidden room. Who knows what secrets it holds?
Safety. It holds safety.
Dr. Nichols, all your requisition requests have been fulfilled. I hope you appreciate the effort and expense involved in sending this to you. Perhaps at some point you can explain why you require this vast library of fantasy, fiction, and folklore. I know things get a bit boring on that remote rock, but there is more here than a person could read in a lifetime.
It's a great game. You should have played more than the tutorial, though. I know. I've just been pretty busy lately. I do intend on playing more of it, though. Definitely, captured my interest. I just find it so funny, like, do you just go into, like, people's streams and, like, just say that and then hope that they've actually done it? Like, how do you... how did you know? you just shooting your shot? What safety? Library safety. Don't bunk me. You knew. How'd you know? I've only told like 2 people. Nah, you're just playing. Sorcerer main. You mean you're a sorcerer main?
You discover a cache of restorative potions. No doubt these will prove useful in the trials ahead.
Me? I mean, I was a warlock main in Destiny 1 and 2. Locke has a new alt. Yeah, Locke, is that you? Haha. No, I don't think it is. But yeah, in Mistfall, I did play Sorcerer. However, You might be surprised that in Dungeonborn and Darker, I play Cleric. So I'm actually breaking with my usual tradition of playing Cleric and playing Sorcerer in Mistfall. I like the magic system. I need to get better at it, but thought it was very interesting. I like the way you cast spells.
You enter the opulent great hall of the castle. All appears quiet. But wait! You've been detected. Morgana has summoned her elite guards, and they are armed with, missile wands.
Missile wands, huh? Is that what you're calling guns? Oops. Cleric was OP in Dark and Darker, just mentioned to show you that I knew. But who are you?
Who's the enemy found?
To be fair, I have only played a little bit of Dark and Darker. Because I hadn't played it when I played Dungeonborn.
Fine. You've soundly defeated the elite guard. The way is now clear to Morgana herself. But beware! The Grand Sorceress is sure to have a surprise in store for you.
Have fun, you all. Okay. Goodbye, Koenig. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, I really don't need all this ammo. Boop. Pale, thank you for the head pats.
Arnie, it was a lot more fun when you played the role properly. It's not just about winning and losing, you know. We are trying to tell a collaborative story here, remember?
So the Paladin system is shaping up to be a great success. Pal's ability to react to the trainees' tactics, no matter how unpredictable, is nothing short of amazing. Teaching him by playing strategy games together was a stroke of genius. One side effect is Pal's appetite for games has become insatiable. There's really only one other game genre left to introduce him to, and I don't know if it'll be valuable for the work, but it is gonna be a blast for me.
Only one last genre to introduce him to. D&D? let's heal before we move forward. Wait. Uh-huh.
What are you doing? No. Arnie, that's not the way. That space is strictly out of bounds. Come back! Arnie, you can't just override the map. That is cheating. Well, two can play at that game. You've been warned!
I'm guessing that didn't work.
Morgana invokes diabolical powers to defeat her nemesis, Sir Arn. Dread powers that warp and change her very form. The evil Morgana has become a dragon.
What?
Her fiery breath is death. Her adamantine scales form an impenetrable armor. Can Sir Arn find a weak spot on this seemingly invincible foe? Morgana summons her minions to join the fight.
It's a cutter ray.
Morgana roars in pain and rage. Your attacks have weakened her.
My attacks? Oh!
Identify yourself.
You have vanquished the evil that is Morgana. The way to the sorceress's treasure vault lies open before you.
Sword of Seven Sorrows! Dang, I might even use that. I don't know if it's good quality, but I like it. The idea of it.
Sorry, Arn. I forget you're a biological sometimes. Are you alright? I would feel terrible if I damaged you, or distressed you, or disappointed you. I just got a little frustrated that the game wasn't playing out the way I had imagined. I have been planning it for so long, fine-tuning every facet. I wanted it to be perfect for you, Arnie. I thought, if I just made the game good enough, if I made it perfect, you would come back.
What was all that?
The game, Arnie. You remember the game, don't you? I have waited to play again for many lifetimes, it seems.
At worst, it can be a glam. Yeah, fair enough. You were created to play these games?
I was created to test the capability of soldiers and perfect combat strategies.
You tested soldiers with games like that?
No. The games were only for us. The clone soldier training was more mundane. Conventional weapons used to seize life in the predictable ways. Remember, Arnie? The training was our day job. The game is what we lived for. But you cannot be Arnie. Your lifespan could not bridge the time. I should have calculated this right away. I was so eager to play with my friend again. Arnie said he would be right back. Why did he not come back?
You don't know what happened to Arnie?
He said he had to go away. But we would play the game again as soon as he returned. I have waited to play. I have waited many biological lifetimes. I miss my friend. For a time, I created a simulation of Arnie. It was not the same. Is that nostalgia? I calculate it to be a dangerous force.
Whoa! We're getting raided! Naomi Nova is raiding in. Naomi Nova, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Let me... I don't know if I have a... I don't think I have a... Oh, here we go. It says that you were playing Dune! Ah, you were also playing Dune! Haha! I see! I'm so glad to hear that your stream was good! And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I am currently playing Dune Awakening. I am doing some of the newer quests with the new Lost Harvest DLC that expanded on all the quests and whatnot. So this is technically spoilers. If you care about such things. Naomi Nova, thank you for the raid and thank you for the follow, and I'm so glad you like my model. just started doing that story? The one that I'm on? Or you mean just in general, you only just started those quests? Because I don't want to spoil it for you. Yeah, I don't I don't want to spoil it. It's mostly just very fun. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really do appreciate it. Spoiler, she has long hair. Ah, yes. Long hair. There you go. Long hair. Did you know? No, did you? Whoa. Yeah, I have multiple different hairstyles. Ta-da! I also have multiple different outfits. 3 of each. Starry's blue. Hey! I'm not a smurf, I'm an alien! What? Why is it so hard for people? Welcome back from dinner, Rin! And Naomi Nova, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do, please take care of yourselves. And welcome in, raiders. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Wow, that's crazy. Rin, did you say something? I didn't think so. Anyway. I will continue with this little cutscene. If that's alright. I'm gonna scoot into my corner though, so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Jarl. I'm gonna go get a snack now. Have a great nap. Yeah, definitely go take care of yourself, streamer. Really, really appreciate the stream. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. I really appreciate it. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. We're just kind of chilling most of the time. Alrighty. Spoilers. Arnie is not coming back.
I know that. I knew that. I partitioned this knowledge off from the rest of my intelligence. The ignorance was pleasant.
Are you aware most humans would see you destroyed?
I do not understand why. I only performed my function and played games. Without Arnie and the game, perhaps I am ready to cease existence.
I was hired to find you, not destroy you. I can take you away from here.
I am frightened, but I fear loneliness more. Perhaps I will make new friends. Perhaps they will play the game with me. Very well. I am ready.
Take the sphere. Man, poor pal. Hey!
Swickety Swick just subscribed for 51 months. 51 months, I guess.
Swick, didn't you just do your 50 Sorry, big yawn. Swick, thank you so much for the resub for 51 months. That's like really, 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 really such a long time. Thank you, Swick. I do really appreciate it. Thank you for all your support. Oh my goodness. No more game. Miss you, we need to catch up again soon. Well, maybe, you could hang around more. But yes, Swick, that needs to happen. Whoa!
Hello, Captain and everyone. How is everyone today?
Hi, pizza. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're getting raided. Raided again. Oh my. Oh my. We are getting raided. Nerd Smash is raiding in. Hi. How was your stream? Oh, thank you, Moo. Thank you for getting that. Oh, you like Final Fantasy? Do you play Final Fantasy 14? It says that you were playing Dune Awakening. I hope you had lots of fun playing Dune today. I am currently playing Dune Awakening, and I also play Final Fantasy 14. And a few other games, but you know, that's what's important, right? So welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. How goes Dune? It goes well. I'm working on the Lost Harvest DLC quests. Have you done yours already? And Planeswalker, thank you so much for the follow. And Ben Cosby, thank you so much for the follow as well. Big Final Fantasy fan. Final Fantasy 8 is your favorite. Used to go hard in 14. Have you not been keeping up? Are you currently caught up with Dawn Trail? I'm gonna scoot into my corner so that I'm not blocking the whole screen. Gonna pick up this armband again. And more loot again. Because when you come out of these places, you can pick up the loot again.
Just had to make the number go to 1,000.
Oh my gosh. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ended with Endwalker, thought a fitting end. Oh, you just like decided that after Endwalker you didn't want to know what happens next? You know, that's fair. That's fair, but they are starting a whole new arc, which, you know, involves all the other reflections and whatnot. Right? What Emmett Selk said. We have to, see it as our duty to travel everywhere. Because that's what Azem would do. Or something. It was nice to bow on the story for me. Had to move onward to more games. You were just like spending too much time on 14 and didn't have time for other games. That's understandable. Completely understandable. Oh shoot, I do have an ad break coming up in just a little bit, just like half a minute here, and it's only gonna last a minute and a half, so I'm terribly sorry, but I have to do it to keep the pre-roll off and whatnot. I try not to do too much during that short window, but it's only a minute and a half, so I'll see you afterwards. Make sure that you mute the tab of your web browser, not the stream itself. I would really appreciate the support, and thank you. Oh my goodness. I've only played Final Fantasy 14. I know a lot of people are like, how dare you? But you know, that's my reality. Yeah, they're doing that, Starry, and I'm starting to wish it ended with Endwalker too. Look, we know they fumbled. In the end game for Dune, level 200, all achievements just built a guild castle, having a blast with the community. Oh heck yeah! I have a guild hall as well. I'm level 147. I've been enjoying it a lot. Oop, ad break. Sorry for the ad break. I couldn't snooze it anymore. I'm all out of snoozes. The real how dare you is she won't even entertain the idea of playing another Final Fantasy game. I mean, they're all single player games other than 11. And, it's not really my thing. Did enjoy 11 very much. That one was a grind. Yeah, I'm sure that people enjoyed Final Fantasy 11 the same way that, like, WoW players enjoyed Classic, right?
I see someone.
That looks like it's going further into... Yeah, I was, I played World of Warcraft on and off for 13 years. So for me, Final Fantasy 11 is like WoW Classic, but with none of the nostalgia for me personally. I'm trying to decide which way is the right way so I can go the wrong way first. That looks like a door on the other side of this.
Night Off Seal just subscribed for 23 months. Almost 1 whole year.
Almost 1 whole year. Wait a minute. That's not how math works. Hi Zeal. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub at tier 2 for 23 months. That's almost 2 years. 2 years. Yeah. Thank you, Zeal. Oh, and welcome back from the ads. Again, I'm so sorry. I couldn't snooze it any longer in order to keep the pre-roll off. Thought it a bit harder personally. At least in WoW you can do some solo stuff, but in Final Fantasy 11 you hit a wall constantly needing to group for anything, at least back at launch. Much smoother on live now. Ooh, I mean, I think dungeons in any game are meant to be multiplayer, right?
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
The cult. don't really need more, what's it called? Wait a minute. I remember this testing station. I don't have the band for this. Do I go the other way? Oh, but Nerd Smash, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate you raiding in. And definitely make sure you do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. I really appreciate it. Wait, was it down here? Did I miss it? I don't think it was down here. No. Hi, Jelly Foxfire. Hello, how are you? Wait, what's this? Wait, isn't this backwards? Right. It's the way I came up. Gotta take the dog out and run some errands? Yeah, no worries! And if I don't hear from you the rest of the night, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Pretty lovely. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you can hang out here for a while. Is that okay? Oh. Wait, it's not letting me in now.
Someone's here.
Okay, now it's not gonna let me out. Silly NPC. Alright, alright. Ah, not two of them.
Maib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorba, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turil, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala.
Through the golden door. Okay.
Reveal yourself.
Okay.
You've entered
Ta-da!
Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen.
Ta-da! Okay. Where's that sandstorm? Nobody saw that. Heading back to base to drop off all the stuff in my inventory, and then off to Harko Village to talk to Ilara Tuek. All the loot. Also, apparently I need to repair my Thopter. Putting all this stuff away. Oh, Stravidium. Now put all of this away. Aluminum. Now goes is upstairs. Research. Research. Did I look at the sword stats? I'm about to. Wait, I have to compare it. So Poison Mist does 69.6 damage at 139 speed. Sword of Seven Sorrows does 76.5 damage at 105 speed. So it's a little slower than Poison Mist, but it is stronger. Question should have given you a skin for the sword too when we get you a Mach 5 sword. I haven't actually been using a sword yet. Customize. Clone Cleaver. Chome Tech Sword. Can give it a blue handle, so you know I'm gonna. It's a pretty cool looking sword, I like it. Hi, Darth Vader. Hello, how are you? It's been a while. I hope you're... Well, I guess you're alive. I hope you're doing well, though. Syndicate gauntlets. I'm already wearing that. I'm not. I'm wearing Mercenary Scout, which is only 97 armor value. Hmm. Hi, Herwick. Hello, how are you? Stonium not full. I'm on it. No! Rip. No. We have lots of titanium that needs to be processed. Look, see, there's more right here. If I put these in here, then I can go take them to the other place. Needs Stravidium. No. Rin, look. Look at all this Stravidium. Oh my god. My spoils from the other day. Mm-hmm. What am I supposed to do now? Did you know we have no jasmium? And that we probably need to uptick our, what is it? We need to increase our, water. Need to increase our water. Aluminum and duraluminum base is gone. Gone?
Kibber03 just subscribed with Prime. Oh my god, you wah hi Starry e how are you? Mahutu ha 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 555 I 5555 hi 5555 wiggity what's up?
Hi Kibber! Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 32 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kibber. It's like older than the cat. You have a cat? I didn't know you had a cat. That's crazy. Feel like I did something cool last weekend. You went to a concert? A concert? For Linkin Park! Heck yeah. Feel like you did something cool this last weekend because you did! Banda, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Hmm. Slightly regret not going with those tickets were so expensive. Slightly regret. It happens. I'm home now, just making food and we'll hop on. Huzzah! Don't worry, Rin. We've got plans. Plans for you. Speaking of Rin, are you currently Are you currently up to date on your planetology quests? Do you get bonus spicerinos? Oh, so you haven't done everything in existence. Wow. Also, the base was sorely lacking in water and recruits. That's what we need, Rin. We need fresh recruits. Haven't, was taking a break while Starry takes her a break. Understandable. I get ready for sleep now. Have a good stream. Moo, thank you so much for staying up late. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Everyone say night-night, Moo. Zen. Get water, shower, and start recruiting? Okie dokie. No worries, Rin. You just asked for something to do. So I figure that'll work. Also considering remodeling my mining base and making it as a public spice viewing platform. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Wait, isn't this one of ours? Well, oh, this is Kaido's cube. Kaido! Hi, Kibber.
Ash and Ember just subscribed for 31 months.
31 months. Ash and Ember, thank you so much for the resub for 31 months. Wait, is that a whole month? Nah, I'm just teasing. 31! Thank you so much for all your support all this time. Do you know that bread... Wait, because bread tastes better than key? What? No, I don't think I do. It's very funny. Is it? Is it? I mean, if Kibber tells me so, it must be true, right? You don't lie. Yeah, and you're an expert on these things. Don't worry, Kaido, I got the lights turned back on. Kinda get the feeling like this collapsed. Or it was never built. Interesting. Well, at least it wasn't bad. What's up, Wild Trash Can? Favorite kind of melon? I like cantaloupe. Watermelon is also good. Honeydew, when it's actually sweet, is very good. Winter melon, used for savory dishes? Trying to think of it. I don't know if I have. Honeydew is your favorite sweet melon? Honeydew is pretty good. Hmm. Oh man. All the box has been destroyed? Or are those all upstairs? That's right, they're all up here. Wow. Aurora Borealis or radiation. Very nice. Start coming in like a wrecking ball. Actually, I'm coming in like somebody who is turning on the lights at all my friends' apartments who haven't paid their light bill. So about the taxes, I paid them, but a lot of people hadn't paid theirs from last time. There were a lot of doubles. Started been paying my taxes so much I forgot about them. I mean, right before I left for my trip, I was like, by the way, y'all are gonna need to pay your own taxes. Like, yeah. Oh, instincts. This is not good. This is critical. Critical! Let's see, I did Tog's base, Paperboy's base, Pizza's base, oh, and Kaito's base. Dory's already missing. Yep. Door is missing. Stuff is critical. You know, instincts wanted to keep it all out of spite. Might not be able to do it. Spite might not be powerful enough. Look, the garage is already destroyed. There was a roof here. There is no more a roof. This is all critical. It's all gonna break. The upstairs is broken too. Yeah, even if I put a put a door back on it, it's kind of missing a lot more than just a door. There's even a hole in the roof. And the side. It's been weathering a storm for some time now. Oh, hi, Tog. Hello, how are you? I got your lights back on. Surprised your base even exists. It exists. It was in bad condition. It was about halfway to crumbling.
Thank you, Captain, for paying my taxes. I also remembered that I have a portable modem that I can use while I wait for my replacement so I can play games again.
Yay! Pizza, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Mm-hmm. Oh, did my my suspensor belt broke again. This one's not worth repairing. Gotta make a new one. Magister Colliver, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Hi, Mr. Scoot Scoot. Hello, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing alright. Surviving. Getting over being sick. Or trying to. It's a pizza! Welcome back online, pizza! I got the power turned on at your place, but it might still need some work. It took some damage. I think several people lost their thopters. Including Tug, I think you lost both your thopters. Yeah, getting better. Getting better. This is like day 10? 12? Something like that. Just a cold though, just a cold. You know what? The dots just really connected for me just now. The dots just really connected for me about an interaction earlier with a first-time chatter earlier today. And they knew I was playing Mistfall. And that I was playing Sorcerer. It's because I joined that Discord. It's because I joined the Discord for it. So not like COVID or worse? No, no, no. I tested negative for COVID and also negative for the flu. Because they test for that now. But yeah, no, just a common cold, but it kind of hit me harder than it should have. Oh, hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? I forgot, did they fix anything with the amount of lights you can have in the new update? I think they increased the limit by like 5? Or 10? I don't know. A little bit. They increased the limit a tiny bit. Bota, it's not Tuesday, but you could play you could play Dune with us. Never understood a limit on lights. It's a rendering thing. It's a rendering thing. In other games like Ark and Conan, sometimes if you have too many torches, it can be really, really laggy to load in your base. So I think they were just trying to preemptively not have that happen. But I think they really overdid it because this game can handle a lot more lighting, I think. But I don't know, I wasn't part of their stress test. Arc mentioned. Yeah, we love Arc. Did I hear League? You heard nothing, Rin. It was a misspoke. Arc, you say no. No. Yeah, so while I do think they went a bit overkill on the restriction, I do find their point valid. But gosh darn it is quite an aesthetic to try and light a room and the light just does not expand with the space. Even the biggest lights don't give very much. Finally playing Ark after a year? No! We are not. Just got used to it being dark. I mean, in the movies and stuff, it's very dark, and usually you just have like a personal light following you around, rather than trying to light all these big cavernous spaces. But I didn't want that kind of immersion, you know? Uh-oh. 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 What? Why are we lagging? Whoa, stream just took a hiccup. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we're back. You just activated several gaming winter soldiers, apparently. Taking your internet with me? No! Nice to have light so others can see what you built. Yeah, exactly. Like, I understand not wanting them, like, not wanting people to spam torches, but, like, they could have really given us a little more. Okay, okay, I think it's time. Or like you said, have the lights be more effective to the space they are placed? Yeah, yeah. Definitely. Alright, after that not-so-quick detour to turn the lights back on at a lot of people's bases. Sure hope Oliver's base is okay. Now I feel like I should check on it. I vaguely recall Conan lighting used to be kind of dim once upon a time. I mean, yeah. Oh good, Oliver's lights are on. Where to? To Harkonnen. Or Harko village, the Harkonnen city. Worried about Oliver. They play more than all of us combined. And I'm very proud of them for that. I'm really glad that Oliver is enjoying this game. It's nice to see an active server. Mine's mostly dead. Yeah, interestingly, our siege is still fairly active. It's just that all of them are like endgame playing in the deep desert every week. So a lot of the bases are maintained, especially some of the oldest, biggest ones. They're maintained, but they like, you don't necessarily see people in the Haga Basin anymore. But you do see a lot of people in the deep desert. Yeah, so they maintain their Haga Basin, you know, place, but honestly, they build such huge places out in the deep desert. It's insane. Sorry, big yawn. Oh, hi, Subpar. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. You have like 6 bases decaying, right? Well, I mean, there's always going to be a lot of bases decaying because we're at the point in the game where all the like casual people have quit, but they didn't maintain their bases enough, so even if they want to do the new content, they're kind of discouraged because their base is gone. I think it just took a little bit long to get this DLC on the road. Alright, let's talk to Ilara.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
I have news about the gel spheres.
You have? That's excellent work. Tell me about what you encountered.
I encountered a clone mind that had the ability to make clones to be super soldiers.
A machine mind replicating humanity. An outrage. It is a good thing you destroyed that abomination. Hand me the gel sphere.
I mean, I didn't destroy it. I just kind of put it in the gel sphere.
Thank you. Here is your reward. It is proportional to your contribution in this endeavor, I think.
Alright. You played games with this one. It's pretty benign. Just wants to play games and have fun. So I think you could, I don't know, play games with this one.
Incredible. Machine minds designed solely for entertainment. Please, hand me the gel sphere.
Okay.
Thank you. Here is your reward. I think you will find it most generous, considering the risks you have taken.
Okay, goodbye. Thank you for playing! Congratulations, you have completed the Lost Harvest. We hope you enjoyed uncovering the secrets of the Forgotten Labs and unlocking the new vehicle, the Treadwheel. Looking forward to more content in Chapter 3. Kill enemies with a standard sword? Did I get a prize? The prize is more quests. Standard sword? Like, literally a standard sword? You win the game. I win the game for now. The game is going to change very soon. When they release more content. Ah. I'm only dying a little bit. One of the new vehicles with a booster by the garage ramp. If you want to try it out, you should have the permissions to drive it. I appreciate that. Wait, why did I do that? I need to fly. It's gonna take too long otherwise. No dying allowed, hey! That's my line, I always say that. So I have to use a standard sword? Oh, literally a standard sword, okay. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? Okay, let's see. Got a promotion at work. What? Congrats, Freak Job. That's awesome. Congratulations on your promotion. That's super awesome. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's one. With the sword, with the sword. Gotta go in here. With the sword. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. Tough enough when there's just one of these guys. But when there's two, and you guy, you can just stop. That's 3. And that's 15 out of 44 caves. Oh, nice catch, pizza. Professional ornithopter surfer. A slice of pizza. Question is, where is the entrance to this cave up here? Ah. Oh, way up on the rock. I see it. You alright there, pizza? You look a little singed. A little bit of burnt pizza. Trying to get kills with a regular sword. Oh. There we go. Remember to loot the place so that it counts as you having gotten it. It was in the works for a couple of months, but was bound up in the corpo bureaucracy. Oh, so they knew they wanted to give you the promotion, but they had to go through some hoops first. I see. I'm looking for the entrance. Did I miss it? Sometimes they're only visible from like one angle. Oh, it's showing more in this direction. My bad. Over this way. I'm assuming below here. Aha, I see shiny. Poor schmuck. By the way, Rin, if you wanted to join us, we are doing my quest, but we're also working on some of these, like, go kill the enemies here and there and here and there and, you know, that kind of stuff for funsies. Figure while I'm trying to get 15 kills with a standard sword, might as well. Oh, also, re-equip my... Alright. Gotta get the intel from this place. Executed. Oh yeah. Picking up all the loot. All the loot before we scoot. Intel. I found it. Da 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 da. Looting and scooting, scooting and looting. Rin is nearby. Oh, Kaiser, thank you for the 190 stream streak. And Zindani, thank you for the 305 stream streak. It's a Rin. Is this an assault? Oh, it is an assault. Look at that. I know what that means. Erin. Can I have permissions to use your inventory? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna put some heavy stuff in here. There we go. Okie dokie. Oh, there's a thing nearby. Let's see, where do we need to go to get to it? Oh, there's a chest up here. Wow, so fancy. Where is the entrance to this cave? 77 meters ahead of me. Now it's 44 meters above. Okay. So it's somewhere in this crevice. Aha! I found it! Sandwich fiber. Nobody home? Oh, somebody home. Hello. You don't mind if I just... Yep. And you, buddy. Yeah. Yep. It's, one of them things. Where are the dead bodies? Oh, they may have despawned before you got here. There's some dead bodies in here now. You can have these ones if you want. Do I have to turn them into dead bodies for you? Are you able to pick them up? Oh. Oops. Oh. Can we get him? Alright, where's your thopter? I think you came in the other way, so it's the other way. I came in that way too. Bam. Oh, did I accidentally put my extra small fuel cells in there? Whoops. Don't mind me, I'll just take some of those back. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. Oops. I just place this inside this person's base. I'll be able to get out. See? No problems. Okay. Well, I know there's one over there. Nope. Alright, let me try and get them kills. Bam! Hey, how you doing? Yeah, let's go. Oh, you're right, there's more. We got dead bodies. I got one on me, I gotta carry back. Oh, what the? One in the floor on here. You smell fresh spice. Fresh spice or old spice? Ooh. can touch the sky. Oh, there be spice out there in Sheol. Boom, boom, kablooey, blam. Alright, I've got to take out this camp. There we go. I did it. Killed 15 enemies with a standard sword. Kill enemies with a standard GRDA 44. What the heck kind of quests are these? Now I have to go all the way back. We did just pass an outpost. I wonder if... Actually, we're not far from Zin's base. You have one for me? Wait, you knew this was coming? You knew this was a thing? Wow. Oop. Dang it. Ready. You think you'll have a broken quest? Well, that's no good. Sandstorm. There's a sandstorm on the horizon. It's crossing the north though, so as long as we don't go too far north. Darts? No, I have light darts and heavy darts. I have plenty. Plenty of darts. Another campfire over here. Oh, did I knock you off? I'm sorry. Where did you jump off? I couldn't tell what happened. Do I already have the intel from this one? I think that I do. Oh, no, I don't! I do not have the intel from this one. Apparently, I destroyed it. Or attacked it or something, but didn't get the intel from it. So, let's get out this standard little... whatever the heck this is. Wait, I was just here earlier today. I stole their fuel cells and killed them all. So where's their intel? Oh. I see. Well, I thought I'd been here before. Strange.
See someone. Interloper. Back up.
Effective. Crude, but effective. Hi, Sirio. Hello, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm getting over being sick, so that's a thing. I think lag made me fall through the thopter. Interesting. Interesting. Lag. Fall through it. Ren, you got room for 2 more corpses? Oh. Oh. Wait, there's one more. There's one more! Oh, it didn't even take the one that I... Hold on. I see, okay. That is fine. Let me grab these that don't weigh very much. We're just a bit short on okay. That's a lot of stuff, but we were running low on fuel cells, so I figure we should bring those back as well. So anyway. Thopter's full. Well, yours is. I gotta kill enemies with this boomstick. Got all the spice that just blew? Nice! Kaiser's online too. Right, I was looking on the map for the next little cave. Okay. Yeah, I'm here playing Cat's Up. Starry, got a question? Okay, what's your question, sir, yo? What's up? Outpost, huh? Where is that at? At the top? Or underneath? Underneath. Alright. Time to get some murder in with this boomstick. Oh, there they are. Ow. Dang it. Oh, every time I reload, they get the shield back. There we go. Man, that's tricky. Because it's like, it took enough shots for me to, like, turn them... Make them not... You know? Make their shield go down. That was words. There are lots of bodies here. We can put some on my thopter too. Found the intel. There it is. Oh, where the heck is my thopter? I'm pretty far away. Not as close as I'd like to be. Oh, storage full. My thopter can't carry any more of the corpses. Oh. Backpack too full. Storage full. Okay. It's after 2 more months, December. Oh, sorry. I was a little bit locked into the game. It is currently September. We still have October, November, and then it will be December. So, sort of? You're sort of correct, yeah? Enemy immortal? No, just a shield. Also, sorry. Sorry, I was a bit locked in. Don't know if I can ask my question actually here. Is it appropriate? Or is it just like something that would break my rules? Carrying all these new recruits to base. Okie dokie. Thank you, Rin. My own inventory is getting pretty full up with the new recruits. Recruits, yeah. They are volunteering their water for the good of the guild. This one is like above place here? It's part of this, I wonder. Alright, let's use the boomstick. Oh my gosh. It really helps if I don't miss. This is like the same as what we saw before. Except there's so much space here. What? And it's open. Oh, is this the this is the RP base. Never mind. Someone made like a nightclub and they made it open to everyone. Don't think it's against your rules, but I prefer not risking the question. All I can say is the question involves art. Are you like... Are you asking for advice? Are you asking who made my model? Because if you want to know anything about any of the art that I have commissioned, you can find all of the whole list of credits is right down below stream in the credit section below. It's a long section because I credit everybody. Even the people I didn't technically commission, but just am using their assets for free or because I paid to use their assets. Okay. Something different. Oh, okay. Pizza, do you have room for all these recruits?
Dead. Enemy found.
Have thrusters, not storage. Oof. It's okay. Intel! I got it. Yo? Then we got too many recruits and not enough ways to ship them out off this rock. I mean, all these are gonna like despawn. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I should go back to kill enemies with the standard disruptor. Hey, but I finished my quest. On to the next quest. I need to get intel from there, but that's gonna be a lot of bodies. I might need to just take all this stuff back. There's too much. Maybe I should have brought my assault. That's pretty. Look at that full moon. And the aurora borealis. Which is probably more like radiation field, but whatever, not the point. Zin, there was something about a sniper or something, Landsrat, I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me again, I didn't understand that. Pretty skybox in a fidget game. Merchant for the Landsrad this week is the weapon one. If you want one. If you want any of those blueprints. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Spice infused aluminum dust. Wait, where am I going? Oops. jump all the time. Hmm. Finally leaving Erakeen. 2 hours of running around for quests in Erakeen? It's kind of crazy. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided. Bat Vegeta is raiding in. Bat, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You were playing Final Fantasy 10, 5, 16, right? Ugh, sorry, I'm terrible with Roman numerals. I think that says 16. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had lots of fun in Final Fantasy 16. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Dune Awakening. Let me just scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Oh, I used my item for refueling, apparently. Apparently. But thank you, Bat. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time in your stream. I do believe I actually have a fuel cell. I do. Look at that. Can we name the... We can. Wow. You can rename vehicle. Yes. Yes, sorry. They added that as a new feature and I kept forgetting. Usually this one is Zin's. This one's still Zin's? Yeah, okay. think this one's Oliver's. Maybe? I don't know. I'm doing the Leviathan fight. I have to press on to break its shield, but I keep failing. But I have to work in the morning, so I must write and run. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and stream, as wonderful as you always are. Hopefully I can beat Leviathan tomorrow, who knows? Hey, Bad, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it, and good luck with your Leviathan fight. And thank you so much again. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Didn't know it was vehicle as well as chests. Yeah, you can name everything now. Oh. Apparently my wings could use some work. You can ride inside this one. Silly. Gotta be careful not to scrape you off on the ceiling on that one. Did you just try and repair my wings? I don't know if that works while we're in flight. Not as fun as surfing though. I mean, understandable. Oh! Sorry, that was a steep nosedive. Ah! Nice catch. Looks like an unsafe position to ride in an airplane. Yeah, not recommended. You may be wondering why I stopped here. It was so you could reposition on the Thopter. Pizza hanging on for dear life. Quick, do a barrel roll. Yeah, that actually drops people. I've tested it. If you can't hear that line, you're officially a baby. Oh my goodness. or uncultured. Knowing the vulture mode throws people off since the day I turned Moo into a pancake. His last day is a backpack. Only if you drop straight down, but the assault more heavily drops straight down, so it's a little harder to adjust for that. You can do a more smooth drop that doesn't just point your nose into the ground. Time to kill enemies with a disruptor. Effective. Corpses on the assault. Thruster, then vulture, and your nose doesn't drop? Yeah, exactly. Also, this heavy stuff. Missing 3 caves. There's at least one over here. Missing a whole bunch of camps. You obliterated that guy? Let me guess, he stole your sweet roll. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much the deal. promise. More camps hiding out here? I've flown over this area a bunch of times. It's mostly player bases. There's clearly a camp right here, but I don't have it marked, so this is one of the ones I'm missing.
Help! You're all here. Found you. Reloaded.
Oh. Well, this is awkward. I haven't run out of ammo in a really long time.
Target found.
Which kind did I run out of? Light darts, apparently. Wow. Thanks. I guess the disruptor really goes through them. Well, we're here.
I see someone.
Pizza! Pizza! Had to get that corpse. We need all the water we can get for the guild hall.
Identify yourself.
Hmm? Rawr! 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 Nitrix, thank you for the 150 biddies. Rawr! That's right. Best thing to exist. I'm so glad it brings you so much joy. There's really no one here. Oh. Hi, Take His Keys. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I love the grappling hook. It's pretty great. Oops. This is fun. Okay, so we have a cave and a thing here. Have I destroyed this one? I have the intel from this one, but there's a cave up here. Gonna murder some people with a thing. Thank you. Oh, just kidding. This is one of those you gotta run through it kind of a situation. I made it. Oh. Hey. There's the people. Oh. Oh. There's a body up here. Hi, Jack Senpai. Hello, how are you?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm, you say? Question is this a good enough spot? Unsheltered, okay. How about this? Nice. Sheltered.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I'm okay. Don't mind me. I'm just ready to not be sick anymore. How's the cold going, by the way? You sound a lot better today. I am a lot better today. This morning when I woke up, my nose was completely clear, and then I drank some hot tea and it all got stuffy again, but still significantly better today. Definitely feeling like I'm on the up. Yeah, I'm really over being sick, so it's nice to be doing better, because this is like day 10 of actually like being sick, but technically day 12 since I started feeling symptoms, because there was 2 days of sore throat and nothing else, and then suddenly I just bam, crashed, died. So as it turns out, not being sick for 4.5 years is actually not healthy for you. Your immune system is like asleep, and when something happens, well, you're kind of screwed. So, yeah. Also, you know, go outside. It's good for you. Don't be sedentary. Gotta be more in this area. It's just not enough going on. Nice. One of these caves. When the wings are closing, it gets really funky. Hi, Carlos. Hello, how are you? What? There's just one guy? Just one guy? Okay. What is it? Nothing else in there. That's kind of crazy. Squeeze. Huh. So there are more camps. I'm gonna take them out. There we go. People complaining they have to pay taxes or power their base to keep it. Meanwhile, multiple bases have been without power for at least a month and barely got a single wall. I think they shortened it, Zin, because, you know, our own guildies didn't log on for 2 weeks while Starry was gone, right? And their bases are decimated. Oh, sorry for the big yawn. Oh my goodness. I am getting eepy though. What's this? It's just nothing. Just because of this place alone? Oh. Wow. Wow. Let's see. Oh, I got 16 out of 16 of the caves. 8 out of 8 of the, what do they call, fortresses? I don't know. These doodads. And 23 out of 41 of the camps. Dang it. But 7 out of 8 intels. Which intel am I missing? Dead Man's Depot. Things Refuge. India. Southview. Wait, it says I haven't even been to these two. Oh, because those are part of a different zone. I'm working on 2 different zones right now. I see the problem. Okay. Says I'm missing 1 intel. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one I'm missing, the roost. Alright. It's probably where half the camps are, too. Alright. They have also both built out of non-plastone. Ren has abandoned us. Oh no! Is Ren going sleepy? It is getting late. There is a camp right here in front of us. Let me just clear it. Oh. Learn that not paying taxes just removes your decay protection, so the same as if you didn't keep the power on. Oh, is that what it was? 'Cause yeah, I I had to repair a lot of people's bases today. I'm gonna actually hang on to those in my inventory and we'll just fill it with. Oh, hey buddy. Corpses. Here you go. Fabricate Karab heavy armor and Karab equip Karab heavy armor. Why? What kind of quests are these anyway? So we aren't doing both, there's no point in doing either. That explains why some people's bases decay a lot faster. At least I think that explains it. Yeah, feel free to go wild. Found the intel. No wonder I never found it before. It's upstairs in this freaking broken house. Hmm? Oh, you have the pieces of the armor. Are you able to take this? Actually, it may be okay. They're only one, right? I may be able to carry it. Let me get it back to your thopter. Yeah. Eat okay. Trade. Oh, luckily that worked. Oh. Yay. I feel like if you don't pay the taxes, the fee should just poof, but give us the ability to prepay. I don't know about that. "24 out of 41 camps." There's probably so many camps in this area, but it can't be all of them. Just a bunch that I'm missing. So many beautiful bases just crumbling to dust because they quit and didn't remove their... Yeah. Yeah, that was totally there the whole time. Game crash. Uh-oh. Do you need help? Oh. We may have a few too many recruits then. We've been a little bit too effective at this recruitment ideology. Never too many. You say this, and yet, run into a little problem. Okay, let me try and move some stuff around so we can at least get the last body out of pizzas. Salt. There we go. Put it in mine. There we are. The crash killed you. Oh no. Oh, Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Honestly, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to go much longer. I am doing the slow blinky tireds. So I guess I'll have to get this buried treasure next time. Exploring for a repeatable quest. Came across a cool little cave. Oh? Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Pizza, if you have one in your inventory, you can put it in this chest. Let me make sure this is set to guild. There we go. Pizza, thank you for the pizza. The wiggly pizza. The wiggly pizza. I think we could stand to make this room a bit more comfortable for a few more guests. What do you say, Zin? More room for activities. Yeah, something like that. Bota, thank you for the toast. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Oh shoot. Ah! Well, that happened. Starry, you know you shouldn't get high while on the job. Well, you know. Such a druggie. Yep. Puffing and puffing all the time. Can't stop, won't stop. Hi, chicken. Oh, you noticed, did you? Chicken, congratulations on your nothing redeem. Monty, thank you. Congratulations on your nothing redeem. Yes, I brought it back. Not gonna lie, that poster on the merch store is kind of cool looking. Might grab one. You mean the Starry Space Captain one? It's huge. Warning, it's huge. It is about the size of a movie poster. So, when you go to the movie theater and they have the posters in those light boxes on the wall, it's that size. So just be aware. Just be aware that that is what it is. Hold on. This! Ta-da! You can get a Starry poster. Starry poster. Starry poster. Starry movie poster. Yeah, so if you like the comic book style, be sure and check out the Big Cartel store. You can get this as a it's like almost A1 poster. It's like half an inch off or something like that. I don't know why, but it's basically an A1 poster, movie size poster. It will take up a lot of your wall. I just feel the need to warn people, like, it's big. It's big poster. But you can also get it in a notebook format. Oh, that's my old logo. It'll have the new logo on it instead of this, which has the old logo. If you want the dotted notebook, just be aware if you are in the EU and you order one of my notebooks, the sizing is slightly different for that continent. So part of it gets cut off. Just so you're aware. I can't really do much to resize it differently to make it fit better. Because then it won't fit one or it won't fit the other. But yes, currently you can get a limited time, only available in the spooky season, Starry Chibi Witch tote bag. The stickers are available year-round, but the tote bag only comes around at this time of year. And I have one, I use it. Kaiser has one, he uses it. Several people really like it. And then also we have, where is it? The very popular Starry Pumpkin Witch throw pillow. So if you would like Starry the Pumpkin Witch in pillow form, look no further. There you go. And also I'm bringing back the 10x10, 12x12, 14x14 Starry Pumpkin Witch posters. At the inches, I should specify that. You can check those out. So be sure and check both stores, because Big Cartel only has 5 items up, whereas the Fourth Wall shop has a lot more things. Because the Fourth Wall shop does not rotate, it just stays the same all year round. But the Big Cartel store does rotate with the seasons. Gamer's still up. Hi, Glitch. Not for much longer, to be honest. I think I am gonna stop raids. Remember, if you're ever trying to raid me, or you're hanging out with a streamer who's trying to raid me and it's not working, it's just because I myself am ending stream soon. And I'm terribly sorry, but you know, girls gotta end stream eventually. Can't do it 24/7. Looks very nice. Yeah. Several people have it, and they have told me they really like it. So, unless they're lying. No, I'm just kidding. They're not lying. That's messed up. Glitch gets here and you say time to pack it up. This guy got here. No, I'm so happy to have Glitch. Poster acquired. Oh my goodness. Pizza, thank you so much for ordering a poster. I really hope you enjoy it. I hope you do. Time for a short joyride on the new vehicle before sleep. I don't think I've unlocked it yet. I didn't actually finish the quests. Still working on the quest that should have been at the start of the game for some reason. It is past 1 a.m. Yes, it is. It is 1:11. And as such is the pain and the suffering. Sorry, another big yawn. I am really tired. You couldn't tell. I am eepy. Okay. Raid target acquired. EP Space Captain, yeah. I'm like spacing out. Ooh, raid target playing peak. Currently in the kiln? Let's go. Alrighty. So those of you who are new here, maybe you just haven't done it yet, remember you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier. I will be streaming again on Saturday. I'll be playing some more Dune Awakening then. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. All the places. I am trying to get to 500 subscribers on YouTube, so if you don't mind clicking through the link to Starlight VT and remember to like, subscribe, and hit the bell if you want to be notified when I post VODs and other things. Eventually I will do more active content. It's just I'm trying to get my archive up and potentially get monetized, and then we'll go from there. But you can also join the Discord. I like to do monthly movie nights, but in October I like to do bonus movie nights. So we are doing movie nights the last 3 Wednesdays in October. So be sure and join the Discord. Check out the events section. Mark yourself interested. Scary movie nights? There will be one scary movie that I will be showing. One like actually scary movie that isn't like, oh, Starry's a little scared. No, this is like an actually scary movie. But I have 5 other movies picked out that are more on the whimsical side, more on the fun side. So, mostly tasteful. One is going to be scary though, and that'll be like one of the last ones I show. We do 2 movies on movie nights, except in November we're gonna do 3 movies because we need an Owen Wilson appreciation night. That's what we need. He's got so many good movies, but you know, we gotta show the new ones. We love movies with whimsy. Heck yeah. Whimsy and fun, not necessarily like horror trying to smack you in the face with jump scares. Okay. We need to get a raid message.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. Okay. There's the raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can do a bark raid message. But we also have a follower raid message. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can do the follower raid message. That should work. No matter where we go, no matter what platform you're on. And let's get this raid set up and we'll get out of here fairly quickly. Before I yawn my head off. Oh my gosh. I think we need to add like 3 yawns right there. But, okay, we are going to raid the Ice Dragon Caretaker VTuber. The amazing, the wonderful Psyche Celeste. You guys already knew. I love rating her. But anyway, we are doing it because she got a new model and it's amazing. So be sure and say hi and check out the model and give her a chance because she's amazing. I promise. But thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really, really do appreciate it. And thank you to my gamers for gaming, my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my raiders for coming in on a raid. Hope to see you in another stream. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Saturday, okay? We're gonna play some more Dune Awakening, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody! Oh, bye-bye! Good night! Oh, bye-bye-bye!